Okay, hello folks. Redstone Pro back here with another stream. We are live in New York City. This is the Upper West Side of Manhattan, right along Broadway and West 96th Street. This is Broadway and West 96th Street. We got some pigeons over here just hanging out on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Alright, so the time now is 4:39 and the temperature is 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so off we go. This is the Upper West Side of Manhattan. We got some traffic disturbances over here already. Always got to be careful, mindful when you're walking the streets here, as we do have crazy drivers. So happy Saturday, happy weekend to those of you just tuning in as we walk along the Upper West Side of Manhattan. Alright, so I'm gonna walk across the street this way and then make a right. We got the sanitation workers out. All right, so we're walking south along Broadway. So in today's stream, we're just going to walk along the Upper West Side here, and then we're going to walk towards Midtown, check out what's going on around Times Square, you know, the usual stuff. Nothing really specific here. We're just going to walk and see as we go. So thank you again for those of you just tuning in as we explore Manhattan on this beautiful August day on Saturday. This is the, we're down to the final few weeks of summer. Hope everyone has had a joyous, wonderful, fun-filled summer so far. Just gonna walk around this way here. All right, so this is Broadway along the Upper West Side of Manhattan. We got the Popeyes right here, Louisiana Kitchen. I'll be live tomorrow as well for the Gold Topless March. That'll be taking place tomorrow around 12 noon Eastern time, so make sure to tune in for that. It's a very interesting event. Alright, so this is the Upper West Side. We are walking south along Broadway here. Just checking out the scenes, checking out the vibes along the way. Right here we got the foot-long cookie from Subway. I've been wanting to try that. Anybody that knows me knows I am a big cookie monster. Just a huge fan of cookies, especially the chocolate chip ones. Oh my goodness. Definitely got to try that out. Alright, so if you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. My name is Restaurant Pro. We are live in New York City. This is the Upper West Side of Manhattan along Broadway. We are walking south on Broadway. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. Having a wonderful weekend. As we head towards the end of August and into September. It's hard to believe it is that quick. Summer is almost over. Can't believe how fast the year has gone. But here we are during the last week of August. We're heading into September. Before you know it, it'll be the fall. Pumpkin season is coming up. And I forgot to bring my external microphone, so during the stream I'll just be using the camera's microphone. I did forget to bring that. This is beautiful right here. Look how beautiful it is today. On one of the last few weekends left in the summer. Alright, we got the sidewalk restaurants here. Look how elaborate some of these sheds are. Some of these restaurants, they go all out to put together these sidewalk sheds for their customers. That started during the COVID era, where indoor dining was prohibited to keep patrons safe. The city does require permits now to have those installed. We got the fruit that's here. We got the fruits and the vegetables. Interesting piece right there. All right, so we have the Anime Expo taking place right now at the, let's see, the Jacob Javits Center. That is a an expedition dedicated to anime. I won't be going there, but there are folks there also that are, I believe they're live right now. And we do have an event taking place in Times Square. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there is a stage set up there, so hopefully we'll get there and see what it is. There's always something to do, always something to see here in New York. So much so that, you know, I can't even keep up with all of the events. Alright, as we continue walking south along Broadway on the Upper West Side. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday, wherever you may be. It's a beautiful day here in the city. Alright, we're coming up on West 86th Street. We got the PC Richard and Son. This location is moving. Looks like they're moving to 79th Street and 80th. Oh, so just down maybe about another 15 blocks, about 10-15 blocks further south. It's their new location. This vacant storefront right here, this used to be the Upper West Side GameStop. But like so many locations, they have closed. Alright, so this is West 86th Street. Right here we're looking east. That is looking east, and west would be this way. That is looking west. Alright, had to mute the microphone there for a few seconds, but we are back. So if you're just joining the stream, joining the channel, my name is Restaurant Pro. We are live in New York City. This is along Broadway in the Upper West Side of Manhattan. We're just walking along Broadway here, just exploring the neighborhood. Thank you all for joining the live stream. All right, we have a new high-rise going up here. Looks like it's just about complete. And then we have another high-rise going up along the corner there. New York is the city that's always evolving. Old buildings get torn down, new ones go up in their place. It's a constantly evolving, changing city. Okay, we have Linda. Hello, Pastor Linda. Thank you for watching the stream. And she said, I chose you over the Rolling Stones. Well, I feel honored. I mean, the Rolling Stones is one of the biggest rock bands of all time. So thank you for choosing me over them. I greatly appreciate that. Not sure if I'm as entertaining as they are, you know, but I'll definitely do my best with this. How beautiful it is right now. It is a beautiful afternoon here in New York. Okay, I love you also. Thank you, Pastor Linda. Thank you. Alright, so we're walking south along Broadway. Nothing particular, we're just gonna keep walking, you know, just randomly, casually, and whatever we see is what we see. I'll be live tomorrow for the Go Topless Parade. That'll be taking place at, I believe at 12 noon, that'll kick off. So make sure you tune in for that. Always a very interesting event. For those of you not familiar with the Go Topless event, that is it's basically where a bunch of people just, you know, they march topless, particularly women. That is to bring inequality when going topless in public, or to bring awareness to the inequality when going out in public topless. That event has been taking place yearly since I believe 2007. Last year was my first time attending that event, and I'll be back again tomorrow. So make sure you tune in for that. Should be very interesting. Alright, so once again we are just exploring the Upper West Side here along Broadway as we walk south. Alright, hopefully that guy and the dog will, you know, find a place to stay. Homelessness is a problem that's pretty rampant here in the city, but also throughout the country. As the cost of living continues to go up, more and more folks are, you know, losing their homes. Unfortunately, that is the state in which we're in right now. Hopefully there'll be better times ahead. We got the nuts factory right here, and you got the there you go. Alright, so we're coming up on West 79th Street as we continue walking south along Broadway. Alright, so this is West 79th Street. Oops. Alright, so thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in on this beautiful Saturday afternoon here in the Big Apple. We have a dog store right here, pet shop. We got a halal truck right here. Let's check out some of the prices here. All right, we got some drinks there for $1.75. We got the some of the platters there are $10 and up, and $12 actually. Wow, the prices have gone up. You can see some of the old prices being either crossed over or they just wrote a higher price there. Yeah, so the bottom line is everything is continuing to go up. Even something as simple as halal food. Alright, so that right there across the street, that is the Hotel Belvedere. Historic hotel here in the neighborhood of the Upper West Side. That is the Hotel Belvedere. A Bellico, I should say. All right, hello Enzo. Enzo, welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you, my friend. All right, so this is the Upper West Side of Manhattan. We are walking along Broadway. We're walking south along Broadway. And up ahead we have the Beacon Theater. Beacon Theater is a very famous performance venue.
But I realize
that'll be coming up in a minute. We got some cones here, toppled over. Okay, Enzo, thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. Hope everything is going well in Brazil. Hello to everybody back home there. In what is it, Sao Paulo? You're from Sao Paulo, right? If I remember, I believe you said you were from Sao Paulo. So hello to everybody there. And right here we have the Beacon Theater, as I mentioned a minute ago. Alright, look at some of the beautiful architecture along here, along Broadway. That is beautiful. Look at that. Very Gothic-like. And from that we go to this ugly monstrosity, which is a typical sidewalk shed. And speaking of the sidewalk sheds, the city is cracking down on some of these sidewalk sheds, especially those that have been up for years. We definitely need to see less of these, as they are an eyesore. Alright, so this right here, this is called Verde Square. This is Verde Square, and we can see the 72nd Street stop for the 1 and 2 and 3 subway lines. Plenty of folks enjoying the afternoon here. Okay, Enzo says, he asks, how many years have I lived in New York City? I have lived here all of my life. I was born and raised here. This has been my home all throughout my life.
yeah.
So you can say 40 years. I have been here for 40 years. Alright, as we come, this is 42nd Street here. Or 72nd Street, not 42nd Street. We're not there yet. This is West 72nd Street. I'm thinking way too ahead of myself right now. Oh, don't want to get in their way. All right, so this is West 72nd Street. This is looking east. And over here to my right, that is looking west. And right here we have Gray's Papaya. This is a staple here in the neighborhood of the Upper West Side. As we come across more scaffolding. Okay, let's see. Enzo says, I remember this place. It's near the One World Trade Center. The One World Trade Center is in Lower Manhattan. This is along the Upper West Side. So we're actually pretty distant from the World Trade Center, as that's near the lower tip of Manhattan. All right, so as we continue walking south along Broadway, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Thank you all for taking your time to accompany here as we walk along Manhattan. So from the Upper West Side of Lower Manhattan, I believe we're about maybe 5 miles from the World Trade Center. That's just my guess. We are at least a few miles from there. Okay, so hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. Wherever you may be, thank you again for joining the live stream. If you are new to the channel, welcome to the channel. My name is Storm Pro. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It will mean a lot to me if you do. Alright, we got some music playing, but I'll do my best to talk over it. Alright, so we're going to make our way into Midtown now. We should be there in about 10 minutes. This restaurant here is called Canto. Alright, so this is West 68th Street as we continue making our way south towards Midtown. Here we are again under more sidewalk sheds. Across the street we can see an Apple store. Like, I'm not sure if you guys can see the logo right there, right behind this postal truck.
So it was like, hey.
And we're making our way into Lincoln Square. Right before we get to Midtown. So this is Lincoln Square, or we're coming up on Lincoln Square. Across the street we have the Juilliard School and also Lincoln Center. Okay, so here we are at Lincoln Square. And we're gonna cross the street right here. We're gonna make our way into Lincoln Center. You can hear the subway right below the grates here. That is the subway right underneath the grates. We have a cello player. Good job, good job. All right, if you guys want to donate, there it is right there. All right. Great playing of the cello. All right, as we make our way into Lincoln Center. Perfect venue for some classical music, as that guy was playing there. Right here, this is the Juilliard School. The Juilliard School is regarded as the most prestigious dancing school in the world. Alright, so let's see what's going on here at Lincoln Center. The Summer for the City events, I believe that ended already here at the Lincoln Center complex. Those were a series of free events that took place throughout the summer, but I believe that already finished. That came to a close probably last week. So we should be able to see the plaza back to its original state. Alright, so the city, what is it, the Summer for the City events, those are over. And it looks like we have a screen set up. Alright, so this is a different event taking place here. This is called Summer HD Festival. And this is the fountain right here, although right now it is shut off, obviously, because they got this set up here. This is where the fountain normally would be shooting water. Alright, so right behind that screen there, that is the Metropolitan Opera House. The Metropolitan Opera House is the main venue here in the Lincoln Center. And right here, this is David Jeffen Hall. Another one of Lincoln Center's performance venues. We got folks lining up. Not sure what event is taking place here, but they are lining up for something. All right, so let's see what's going on here. We got some. All right, so we got the Romeo and Juliet. That is tonight at 7:30. And then tomorrow we have something called Nabucco Verdi. And Monday we have Florencia en el Amazonas. That sounds like an Italian event, I believe. Either Italian or maybe Portuguese if it's Amazon. Let's ask Enzo if he knows Daniel Catan and Liberto by Marcela Fuentes Belain. Amazonas, yeah. Florencia en el Amazonas. What else do we have here? We have Don Giovanni, Mozart, The Life and Times of Malcolm X, La Forza del Destino, and Madama Butterfly. Okay, those are the events taking place all throughout the rest of the week, rest of August and into September. Alright, so there you go. Alright, so tonight's showing is Romeo and Juliet. That starts at 7:30, so just about, let's see, in about 2 hours that should be starting tonight. Alright, looks like we have the rooftop lawn open, so we're just gonna hang around there for a minute. Look how calm and relaxing it is here right now. Let's get a wider view of this. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna make our way up here to the rooftop lawn. There's actually very few people here right now, to my surprise. Usually there'll be more people hanging around here, but they're not here right now. Alright, so that is the Juilliard School that we saw a few minutes ago. We can see the complex here, Lincoln Center. We got a child running around the lawn. Alright, so that is the Juilliard School. Not much else going on here. Alright, so let's make our way back down. Got to be careful with the steps here, as they may be a bit difficult to see with the grass over it. All right, and we are back down to street level. Alright, so if you're new to the channel and if you are new to the stream, welcome to the stream. My name is Redstorm Pro. We are live in New York City. This is in the Lincoln Center. Okay, so Enzo says New York is very different from Brazil. Well, I mean, every place is different. You know, every place has its own unique character and you know, personality. So I'm sure Brazil is very beautiful as well. I would definitely like to myself go there one day. And here in Brazil there aren't many tall towers, tall buildings. Well, I mean, you know, like I said, it is what it is. You know, every place is different. You know, you just got to appreciate what you have, the you know, the type of city that you live in, the state, country. It would be a very boring world if every city and country looked the same. So like I said, every city, every country, you know, has its own unique charm, character, architecture, you know, landscape. It's what sets them apart from the others.
It's the Metropolitan Opera's new season of live cinema presentations. 8 breathtaking productions beamed live from the big stage to your local movie theater, all starring the world's greatest singers.
All right, so we have Romeo and Juliet playing tonight, right here.
Dazzling sets, costumes, and stagecraft. The Met live in HD.
All right, so we're gonna make our way back to Broadway as we exit Lincoln Center. Gonna cross the street right here. Alright, so let's see, is it safe now? Yep, here we go. As we make our way back to Broadway. Happy Saturday to those of you watching right now. Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend. Alright, so we are back on Broadway. This is Broadway here. And I think we can cross. Yes, let's go. Hello, Stella Hutton. Welcome to the stream, Stella Hutton. Nice to see you here. Alright, so we're gonna head into Midtown right now as we continue exploring the city. And hello to everybody back in Turkey. Let me know if I pronounced your name correctly. I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly or not, but let me know if I did. Is it Sela or Sila? Sila Hatin. Either way, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you back. Oh, you got to be mindful when crossing the street here. All right, so we're continuing to walk south along Broadway. We're heading to Midtown. Thank you all once again for joining the live stream. I will be back tomorrow as well for the Go Topless March. That'll be taking place tomorrow around 12 noon, local New York time. So make sure to tune in for that. when you're in New York City, you're gonna see all sorts of characters, so be mindful of that also, as we just saw there. All right, so we are walking to Midtown. As we're coming up on Columbus Circle.
Let's see how I do tomorrow. Tomorrow's
Loving it.
All right, so this building right here, this is the Trump International Hotel and Tower. I hope Enzo is looking up, but don't hurt your neck while you do so. So that is the Trump International Hotel and Tower. And right in front of that is Columbus Circle. Okay, we're looking up again. These twin buildings right here, that is the Deutsche Bank Center, which used to be called the Time Warner Center, but it is now known as the Deutsche Bank Center. Okay, and looking up again, we can see some of these super talls right here. Let me just zoom in. This building right here, that is Central Park Tower. Central Park Tower is the world's tallest residential building. And let's see what else we got here. We have this building right here, that is 157. And right here, this building to the left, that is 111 West 57th Street. That is another super tall residential building. Right here we can see all of the buildings here. So definitely have to look up when you're in New York. And that building right here behind the West 60th Street sign, that is the City Spire Center. Right here. That's the City Spire Center. Alright, so this is Columbus Circle. And right here we have Central Park. That is Central Park South. That's the southern end of Central Park. Okay, We got 7 seconds to cross the street. All right here, so right here we have the shops at Columbus Circle. That is a high-end mall. Video recording is prohibited inside there, so I won't be going inside. But you can catch a glimpse of what the mall looks like right here. The security guards here, they are jerks, by the way, so if you are coming here with a camera, make sure to not to be caught filming or recording, as they will get nasty. They have gotten nasty with me as I've recorded my videos inside there. So just be aware of that if you're visiting the shops at Columbus Circle. They do have rude security guards in there. Okay, so the Go Topless March that I was talking about taking place tomorrow, that is starting right over here. Let me just show you where they're starting. The folks that are participating, they are going to be gathering right along this street here. This is West 58th Street, so they'll be starting here, right in front of the Deutsche Bank Center. So those folks participating tomorrow, they'll be gathering here, just about right about this spot here. So those folks participating at the Go Topless March tomorrow, they'll be gathering right here. I will be live for that event as well, so they'll start here and then they'll march down towards Bryant Park. That is where the march will end, at Bryant Park. So make sure to tune in for that event tomorrow. So this is what they'll be starting right here. Alright, so for those of you just joining the stream, welcome to the stream. My name is Redstorm Pro. We are live in New York City. This is in Midtown Manhattan. We just made our way from Columbus Circle and Lincoln Center right before that. So this is 8th Avenue. We went from Broadway to 8th Avenue. Although maybe I should make my way back to Broadway. Alright, so I think I'll do that. I'm gonna make my way back to Broadway, as that'll take us right into Times Square. Alright, so this is 8th Avenue right here and 58th Street. And walking back towards Columbus Circle. That is the statue right there of Christopher Columbus. Very controversial figure in history. And this building right here, that is part of the Museum of Arts and Design. All right, so we're gonna cross the street here along 8th Avenue. We're gonna head back to Broadway. And from Broadway, we'll be walking to Times Square. It'll take us right into Times Square.
Yeah, that's the 28th.
Check out what's going on there. And Motocross Guru says turn the DVR on. I'm not sure if that's on, but if you want to look back at the stream, you can do so right after it ends. So definitely have to turn that on the next time I start the live stream. I'm not sure if I can do it now. It might be too late for that. Let me see. Yeah, it might be too late for that, but if you want to look back, just wait till the stream is over. Alright, so we're back on Broadway as we make our way to Times Square. This is West 57th Street. This is also known as Billionaires Row for the number of billionaires that call this street their home. Which is why you can see the super talls are going up. They are some of the most expensive real estate, not only in the city but also in the country and the world. Alright, so here we go. As we continue making our way south along Broadway, we're heading into Times Square. Here we are again. This is looking east on 57th Street. Alright, so the time now is 5:46 in the evening, early evening, 5:46 p.m. And the temperature right now is, let's see, it is 84 degrees. Actually, it looks like it went up a degree from earlier, I believe. So it is 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday and a wonderful weekend. As we come across towards the end of August. Alright, so we're gonna make our way into Times Square. Check out what's going on there. They do have a stage set up. I'm not sure what the event is, but they do have a stage set up. And hopefully we'll see what is taking place there. right. All right, so as we continue making our way south along Broadway into Times Square, I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream, and thank you for being with me on this beautiful Saturday, late afternoon, early evening. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. It will mean a lot to me if you do. And we can see Coco Golf. Coco Golf is taking the world by storm in the world of tennis. She is one of the regarded as probably the best player right now in tennis. And speaking of tennis, the US Open is taking place right now. The US Open is taking place right now. That is at the National Tennis Center. That's out in Queens. Right now they are having the Fan Week. Fan Fest, that takes place, I believe tomorrow is the last day for that. And then once that's over, the actual tournament will start. All right, so right here, this is the Ed Sullivan Theater. This is home to the Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Right there. And we're gonna turn around and look at the marquee. Right over here. There you go. The Ed Sullivan Show used to take place here as well, back in the day. All right, we got the Corvette right there, right behind the taxi. All American muscle right there. All right, so right here we have the Great Gatsby, and this is the Broadway Theater. This is one of the many Broadway shows along the Theater District and Times Square. All right, so we're making our way into Times Square. This is along Broadway as we walk south on Broadway. All right, so across the street we have the Stardust Diner, very famous diner, and right next to the diner we have the Winter Garden Theater, which is currently home to Back to the Future, the musical. Back in the day, that used to be home to Cats the musical. Alright, so there is the Stardust and the Winter Garden Theater. As we make our way into Times Square, the crossroads of the world. Right there we can see a billboard for Genshin Impact, which is on Xbox, and it's actually on PlayStation and is coming soon to Xbox. It's not out yet on Xbox. Alright, I think I'll cross the street right here, since I'll be heading on this side shortly anyways. Alright, we got some heavy traffic here. Right there we can see that middle building right there. That is the Crown Plaza Hotel. And we got some vendors out as well selling their handbags. We got more of it right here. Alright, so we're making our way into Times Square. Alright, is it safe to cross? I think so, yeah. Alright, so we're going to check out what's going on here at the crossroads of the world. And then we'll continue making our way south. Gotta wait right here. This is where you'll start to see a lot more pedestrian traffic.
Very nice.
This is the M&M store right here. Now let's actually go inside real quick. Thank you.
No, wait.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so this is the M&M store. Let's make our way to the store real quick. You can smell the M&Ms as you come into the store. All right, right here we can see the different colors of M&Ms. Alright, look at all the colors here. We have a ton of colors. Alright, so these are, let's see, these are $9.99 per half a pound. Oh, $9.49. $9.49 per half a pound. So that comes up to $11 per pound. Look at all of the different colors. They even have their own dinnerware set. How much is this right here? That is, that appears to be, this right here is $39.99 for a dinnerware set. Right there. We got the fleece blankets up there. We got some bows. It's beautiful. How much is this one? This is $12.99. Hello there. Say hello to the yellow M&M. And right here we can see Broadway from the M&M store. And across the street, that is the flagship Krispy Kreme location. Alright, let's continue making our way through the store. And right here we got the red M&M. Hello there. Hello there, red M&M. Let me widen the shot here. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna make our way up. This right here, this is the last floor. This store is made up of 3 floors, 3 levels. And while we're here at the M&M store, I'll be making my way to the Hershey store as well. That is further down Times Square. And right here we can see a street fair taking place. That is 6th Avenue, I believe. Actually, no, this is 7th Avenue. That's 7th Avenue right there. Right here we can see more of the colors.
You missed out.
That's a nice view right up there. we got the candy dispensers right here. Right there, M&M's New York. M&M's does have other locations as well. I believe they have one in Chicago and Las Vegas. There are different locations. This is not the only one. All right. Okay, so we're gonna make our way back down. There's a look at the M&M's New York store. All right, let's see how you make your way back. I guess we'll just take the stairs down. Taking a little longer than usual to go back down these stairs. All right, so this is the second floor here of the M&M store. You got the line right here. All right, so we're gonna make our way into the Hershey store now. That's the other big candy store in the Times Square area. All right. And we're making our way back to Broadway and Times Square. Okay, so here we are back on Broadway. Let's see, there's we can cross the street since the traffic is at a standstill right now. All right, gonna have to pause that for a second. Okay, so we're back to normal audio. Had to mute that there for a second. And we're gonna have to mute that once again. All right, so we're back to normal audio. We're gonna make our way into the Hershey store now. And this is the street fair that we just saw a few minutes ago. This is along 7th Avenue. got some great food here. Okay, hello Enzo. Welcome back, Enzo. All right, so let's head into the Hershey store here. All right, here we are at the Hershey store. Oh, thank you so much. And they got complimentary Hershey's right there, just for visiting. Oh, you can smell the candy here as well. We got the Twizzlers, and we got the Jolly Ranchers. All right, we got Kit Kats, all sorts of varieties of Kit Kats. And we got the Ranger here. It looks like a park ranger, a Mountie. And we have Prince playing over the store. So hopefully I won't get muted for that or copyrighted for that. It smells really good here. Really, really, really good. All right, we got the Kisses, Hershey's Kisses. And we got the chocolate syrups. Caramel and strawberry as well. So if you're in the Times Square area, make sure to stop by the M&M store as well as the Hershey store, which we're in right now. They got the looks like a Lego set right there. Oops. All right, the Lion King. The Lion King musical that is on West 42nd Street. Right here we can see Simba from the Lion King. All right, we got more Twizzlers down here, and we got some strawberries and cream Hershey's. Oh, it smells so good. The smell of confection is in the air. And does it smell good? Alright, so this store, this is only one level compared to M&M's, which is 3 levels. This store here, this is only 1 floor, 1 level. Alright, as we make our way through the store, we got some Hershey's here. This is for the vegans. If you're vegan, there is a plant-based alternative as well. It's the first time I've seen this actually. Alright, so they do have non-dairy chocolates as well. Look at this, wow. Alright, let's look at, we got Kit Kat here, we got Hershey's, we got Fifth Avenue, we got Heath. Payday, we got the Almond Joys and Mounds. I actually have one of those at home. Yeah, definitely have. Yeah, I remember I bought one of these years ago. I actually still have it. We got the caps here. We got the shorts. We have the Reese's scented candles. Let's take a look at this. Let me see if I can smell it. Wow. Not sure if we can open this, but I would see if I could. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at that. You can smell the Reese's in that. Alright, we got some s'mores products here. Overheating. All right, we got some more shirts here. All right, there's my stuff right there. What's up, everybody? Okay. Thank you. All right, and this is the Hershey store for you folks. We got different colored flavors of Hershey's Kisses. Okay, so this is, let's see, 2 for $25. 2 bags, 2 small bags, 2 for $25. That's for a small bag, and for a large bag, that is $19.99. And for the bucket, that is $24.95. Let's see the bucket. Right there's the bucket. That is the that's the priciest option. All right, so this is $25 right here. Can get you a whole bucket of Hershey's Kisses. And we have different. Here's a different style as well, design. All right, and there's a look at the Hershey store. We got some pretzels right here, some other stuff here as well. We got the Reese's Pieces right there. That's a cookie. Looks like a cupcake cookie or something. Wow. All right, folks, make sure to stop by if you're in the Times Square area. Make sure to stop by the Hershey store. There you go. All right, we're gonna make our way outside. Back to Times Square we go. Hope you guys enjoy that. Little trip to the Hershey store as well as the M&M store. Now I'm hungry. This is the Palace Theater right here. And right above the Palace Theater, that is the TSX Times Square. That is one of the newest buildings here. All right, so I'm gonna eat my my little Hershey's. I'm gonna eat it real quick before it actually melts. So give me 1 second here while I eat this real quick. It will melt in the heat. So I'm not gonna keep walking around with this. I might as well just eat it right now. So give me 1 second while I eat this little snack here. Compliments of the Hershey store. Gonna put my gimbal down for a second. Okay, right here you can see it was starting to melt, so I had to eat it. Always good to eat that. All right, so we are in Times Square now. Right here we have the red steps and the tickets booth. This is where they sell discounted Broadway shows. All right, so here we are at the crossroads of the world. Okay, so the stage that was set up here earlier looks like it's been taken down. So whatever event they had here, it already ended. And right here, this is the statue of Father Duffy. And the red steps. I'm not gonna make my way up there, but there it is. All right, so if you're just joining the stream, welcome to the stream. My name is Redstorm Pro. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the stream. We are live in New York City. This is Times Square in Midtown Manhattan. Thank you all for joining the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday and a great weekend. So this is the stage that there was a stage set up here. Looks like they're just in the middle of taking it down. So whatever was here, we did miss it. All right, we got Sonic the Hedgehog right over here. And we have Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Looks like we have Batman as well. We have the Joker in the house.
Thank you.
There is the Joker right there and Minnie Mouse.
For a picture.
Oh, no.
Picture, come.
No, it's okay.
Picture.
No.
All right, we got Batman right there and the Joker. That lady was trying to get me into her picture. Nope, no. That's a big no right there. Taking pictures here is not free. All right, who else do we have here? We have Spider-Man. We have Pikachu. There's Spider-Man right there, Peter Parker. We got Pikachu and Mario. We have another Minnie Mouse right here. Okay, right here we can see some of the Broadway theaters. This is the theater district as well. We have some street dancing going on here. Yes, that is true, Enzo. Yes, that is true. They will definitely scam you for pictures. So if you try to take pictures with them, they'll definitely charge you a good amount. So just be aware of that. All right, let's check out the dancing here. Let's see if I can get a view here. Brinca, brinca. Encima de la cabeza. He's gonna jump over the little girl.
You know what? This right here is too easy. Too easy. Way
Yeah, gonna need somebody taller than her.
Let's show New York City how high we can truly flip. Show them. Hey, sir, right there. Can you raise your hand? It's all right. It's all right. We have a volunteer.
We're gonna exit the show here. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, so we're gonna exit that show. We've seen those shows during the streams here many times. Basically, they just jump over people. All right, so we're gonna continue making our way through Times Square. We got more custom characters here. All right. We don't really have much traffic since 7th Avenue is closed. So we can just cross easily. Okay, hello Maurice. Maurice, welcome to the stream. What is going on in Times Square? Just Times Square being Times Square. There's always something going on here. So what we saw there was just it's a group of street dancers. They jump over people. They are pretty good break dancers as well, so let me not take that away from them. They are pretty good at dancing. And we have another show right here of street dancers. We got somebody from Cuba in the house. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to plug in my battery here real quick, so give me 1 second here. Okay, so this is Times Square. Right up there, that is one Times Square. You can see the, right there we can see the 2024, the Roman numerals, or the numerals, and we can see the ball drop. That is the crystal ball right up there. That brings in the New Year's. All right, so we have another show of dancers here.
Can you get in? If everybody donate, make some noise. You know what? I think you forgot something. The volunteers didn't say that. All right, volunteers.
So we practically have the same show here taking place twice in Times Square. As we make our way through the crowd here.
Have you seen the movies? They didn't care about it.
This is what a Saturday night looks like in Times Square. Late evening, early evening. All right, now we can move. All right, so the time now is 6:31 in the evening, p.m. And the temperature is 82 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, so I want to thank those of you who are live. I want to thank those of you who are watching this stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a part of my Saturday evening here in New York City along Times Square. As we make our way through Times Square. All right, so we're going to continue making our way south along Broadway. We're going to head into Herald Square next. So right here, this is an anime store right here. It's called Tamashi Aviation Store. This is an anime store. For those of you who are into the anime. All right, so next time I make my way through Times Square in a different stream, I'll make my way into that store. I have not been inside that store, but I'll definitely make my way in there next time I come around this area here. All right, let's walk along this side here. Less people here. All right, this is West 42nd Street now. All right, so much music playing. It was only a matter of time before I had to mute that. All right, so we're making our way to Herald Square right now. See if I can make my way through the crowd much faster if I just walk along here, along this city bike station.
I'm not getting the girl because I need some steps. You guys already got this.
Lots and lots going on here. Lots of folks out and about on this Saturday, late Saturday evening. All right, so we're making our way to Herald Square. This is Broadway still. We're still along Broadway walking south. All right, so for those of you on the live stream, don't forget to join me tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern time for the Go Topless March. Jesus Christ. You got some impatient drivers here. All right, so as I was saying, make sure you tune in tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern time for the Go Topless March. That will take place right here in Manhattan as well. It's a very interesting event, so make sure you tune in for that. Okay, right here we can see a New York licensed cannabis dispensary. This is one of the legal shops that sells cannabis products and marijuana. So if you want to get your pot legally, this is one of the places you would go to. Okay, as we wait to cross the street here. Here we go. Okay, so this is the garment district. We got plenty of delivery folks wait right here with their bikes. All right, let's see if I can make my way across. Yes. All right, so we're making our way to Herald Square. And from Herald Square, we'll be heading into Koreatown. Check out what's going on in Koreatown. All right, so we are 2 hours and 5 minutes into this stream. Thank you all once again for joining the live stream. It is greatly appreciated. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday night, or whatever time of day it is where you are. right, looks like we have a wedding perhaps taking place here. I'm not sure. Might be a wedding here. We got lots of folks dressed up in traditional outfits. Not sure what we have going on here, but they all look beautiful. Wow. We did have the India Day Parade that took place last Sunday. So we have another event here. I'm not sure exactly what this is, but everybody's looking sharp. Everybody's looking nice, beautiful. Hope everyone enjoys their time here. Okay, nice. All right. Thought it was a wedding, but it might be something else entirely. Not sure exactly, but hopefully everybody will enjoy themselves. As we continue making our way into Herald Square. And right across the street we can see Macy's. That is their flagship Herald Square location. Alright, so that is Macy's right there. And right here, this is Herald Square. We got the folks just enjoying the night. And right here, this is West 34th Street. And over here, you'll be able to see the Empire State Building. Right up there. Good old Empire State Building from West 34th Street. Alright, so this is West 34th Street. Alright, so from here we're going to make our way into Koreatown. Gonna take a look at what's going on there. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute that. Alright, so we are back to normal audio as we make our way into Koreatown. Koreatown is right along West 32nd Street. All right, we got the folks out playing ping pong and table tennis here. Okay, so this right here, this is Greeley Square. This is Greeley Square right here, as we make our way into Koreatown and West 32nd Street. Alright, so thank you once again for those of you who are watching the live stream. Thank you all once again for your time and thank you for your support. Alright, so here we are in Koreatown. Of course, this street here is lined with many Korean stores, shops, restaurants. It stretches down to 5th Avenue. Alright, so this is Koreatown. This right here, this is my favorite spot in Koreatown. This is called Maki Maki.
Hey, like, actually, there's no restaurant in Chicago that I
Okay, Robert Santana, he says, please not Times Square. I just came from Times Square, so if you missed that, you wanted to miss that, there you go. Alright, so this is Koreatown. We made our way through Times Square earlier and let's see, and Herald Square a few minutes ago. I guess Robert is not a fan of Times Square, and there's reasons not to be fans especially if you're a local here. You know, it's too much people there. The crowd is big. You know, it's always crowded. It's typically not for New Yorkers, but it's more for tourists to visit Times Square.
The thing is, they have
Oops.
Is it? Yeah, because it's open.
right, we got more businesses here. All right, that right there, that's the flag of Guatemala. Right there, that's the flag of Guatemala. Okay, Robert Santana, I will probably be on for maybe another half hour. I have been on for 2 hours now, so I'll probably continue streaming for maybe another half hour or so. All right, so this is Fifth Avenue now. We're gonna walk south along Fifth Avenue. We got the Yankee jerseys out. All right, so this is Fifth Avenue where we're walking south along Fifth Avenue. All right, so our next stop will be, let's see, Madison Square. We're gonna head into Madison Square. And Madison Square Park. So we're gonna make our way there as we continue walking south here along Manhattan. All right, so this is Madison. This is Fifth Avenue, right near Madison Square and the Flatiron District. Okay, right up there you can see the sign right there. That is the Flatiron and Nomad. Nomad stands for north of Madison. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so right now we're making our way into the Flatiron and Madison Square Park. All right, so we're gonna cross the street right here as we look north along Fifth Avenue. You can see the Empire State Building right up there. All right, and this skyscraper right here, that is the skyscraper that has drawn some criticisms because it blocks the view of the Empire State Building when you're looking from the south, looking north. But like I mentioned earlier, New York is it's an evolving city. You know, lots of construction always taking place here. So, you know, one building will always be obstructed by another. And the Empire State Building is no exception to that rule. So that is the building in question, which has drawn some criticism for obstructing the view of the Empire State Building. So as we continue walking south, I will point back towards the Empire State Building so you can see what I'm talking about here. Alright, so here's the building again in question. As we wait for the light to change. Okay, here we go. Something just fell down back there. We got the folks enjoying some dining here. And we got the beautiful women out as well. If you're in New York City, prepare to see lots and lots and lots of beautiful women. New York is never short on gorgeous looking women here. For more nationalities and walks of life, as New York is a very touristy city, very international city. Okay, so as we continue making our way south along 5th Avenue to the Flatiron District and Madison Square. All right, this is the Museum of Sex. That is the Museum of Sex, although you don't expect to see pornography in there. It is very PG in there. It's not X-rated. All right. All right, so we're making our way into the Flatiron District and Madison Square. Okay, here we go. We're gonna walk into Madison Square Park. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome to the channel. My name is Restaurant Pro. We are live in New York City. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Let's go find a bed.
Madison Square Park. On this beautiful Saturday evening. Late Saturday evening, early night. All right, as we come across the fountain. Okay, so let's see this building right here. That is the MetLife building, the Metropolitan Life Insurance. And over here with the crown, that is the New York Life Insurance building. And down here, of course, we have the fountain. All right, we got the folks out in the lawn. Alright, so this is Madison Square Park. We got the doggies out as well. This is the little doggy park. Let's take a look real quick. The dog run right here. Alright, let's see what we got here with the doggies. The other side of this run here. All right. And we have a big dog right here. We got Lassie here. Hello, Lassie. All right, as we continue making our way through Madison Square Park. We have another fountain right here. This one is spouting water. Look how beautiful that is. Ah, it's beautiful and it feels refreshing just to be near it. All right, folks, give me one here. Give me 1 second here while I drink some water. Obviously not from that fountain. I do have my own water bottle. So give me 1 second while I try to refresh real quick. Okay, we are back. Had to drink some water here. I have been walking. Some meditation, I believe. Okay. I think I lost my signal there for a second, but we are back, I believe. Undergoing some renovations. Very famous structure here.
Like my numbers.
Okay, and right here you can see the skyscraper I was talking about earlier. Right there, and right behind that you can just barely be able to make out the Empire State Building, so you can see how it obstructs the Empire State Building. But then again, this is New York. New buildings are always going. Alright, so we're gonna make our way back onto 5th Avenue. We're gonna continue walking south along 5th Avenue. This is Broadway right here and 5th Avenue. But before we go to 5th Avenue, let me just show you the portal real quick. This is the portal right here. Actually, no. Okay, so they had to limit the hours in which the portal operates because of inappropriate behavior taking place on both ends, from here in New York City and back in Ireland. But that is supposed to shut down soon. And we're gonna head into Union Square next. We're gonna head into Union Square. Issues here with the signal. Okay, let's see. If any, let me know if you guys let me know, please, if there's any buffering on your end. But I do see on my end that there is some issues here with the signal. Hopefully it'll get better as we walk. Okay, so we're walking south along 5th Avenue once again. Alright, so if you're new to the stream, welcome to the stream. My name is Redstone Pro. We are live in New York City. This is along 5th Avenue. We are walking south. 5th Avenue in Manhattan. This is the southern end of Midtown. As we make our way into Union Square. Sorry about that. Big man just got in my way there. Okay, so we're heading into Union Square. Alright, so tomorrow I'll be live as well at 12 noon Eastern time for the Go Topless March. Make sure to tune in for that. The light's about to change. Let me see if I can just beat the lights. Yep. All right, so the time now is 7:15 p.m. local time, and the temperature right now is went down to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday evening, and a great weekend wherever you may be watching from. That's a lot of trash right here. Look at this right here. Not sure what happened here. Sanitation has to come and clean that up. For some reason, this stretch of Fifth Avenue has a lot of garbage strewn about here. You gotta get the street sweeper or something here to clean it up. All right, so we are continuing to walk along Fifth Avenue, heading south. We are walking into Union Square. All right, so Union Square is over here, so we're gonna head this way. All right, so let's see. I'll make my way into Union Square, and I think I will end the stream perhaps at Washington Square. So we're gonna go into Union Square, and then from Union Square we'll be heading into Washington Square, and I think I will end the stream there, as we are nearing 3 hours just about. We are about 16 minutes from reaching 3 hours. All right, so we are heading into Union Square Park. We're gonna check out what's going on in Union Square. All right, looks like we just missed the produce market here at Union Square. They do have these, I believe, every weekend. Okay, thank you, Pastor Linda, for joining the live stream. I'm sorry that you had to give up the Rolling Stones for it, but I definitely greatly appreciate it. So thank you once again. I'll see you later. Okay, so this is Union Square Park. Union Square and Union Square Park. The park is right over here. So let's quickly walk through the park. Plenty of folks out and about here as well. We got the squirrel right here drinking water. Look at that. Oh, I think I disturbed it a bit. Beautiful night out here in Union Square Park. Folks out and about enjoying the night. Alright, so we're approaching, once we reach the end of the park here, this is 14th Street. We have another dog run right here, as we saw, just like we saw in Madison Square Park. We got a couple of dogs right over here, and we have a few more right on to the left here. Got the Yorkie there. And we have a couple more right here. Okay. Okay, this is like a, I'm not sure what this is exactly, but okay, that was great. Can you explain real quick what this is?
Sure, my debut album. This is Alignment.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Showcasing our project called Alignment.
What is it called?
It's called Alignment.
Alignment.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's right here. We're showcasing our project.
Yeah.
And there's a QR code. They can get more information right there.
Okay, this is this like a Hindu sort of thing? What is?
It's for all.
Okay, okay.
Multi-region,
Uh-huh.
genre. Incorporate all forms of spirituality.
Okay.
Music and
Is this tied to a religion?
not at all.
No, no,
Just
okay.
Music and vibration.
Okay, okay, yeah, it's very relaxing, right? Okay, thank you so much. All right, there's the QR codes there. If you guys want to know more about this. All right, so there's Buddha May and Victor Andre. Victor Andre. There you go. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, very relaxing performance there. All right, so this is Union Square and 14th Street. All right, so we're gonna continue making our way here. This is Union Square once again. Thank you once again for those of you watching the live stream right now. All right, so we're gonna head into Washington Square. This is this is East 42nd Street. All right, so this is East 14th Street. We're gonna make our way through University Place, which is this street right here. And we're gonna head into Washington Square. Okay, so this is looking west down 14th Street. And right here, this is Washington Place. Oh, University Place, I'm sorry. This is University Place. We're gonna make our way into Washington Square. All right, so I'm gonna continue streaming until my battery levels runs low. So that could be another half hour or so, I'm not sure, or maybe 45 minutes. All right, so we're walking south along University Place as we head into Washington Square. This is moving slow, so we can definitely cross.
east side. I the front. No way. Yeah, next time you see him, you get off the front and jump on the phone.
Different nuances, but all right, so it is a beautiful Saturday night here in New York City as we walk to Washington Square. All right, so we're heading into Greenwich Village, the neighborhood of Greenwich Village. This is one of the more trendier neighborhoods in New York City. Beautiful night out for dining. All right, so this neighborhood is home to New York University, NYU. Their campus is scattered throughout the neighborhood here. All right, this is East 10th Street and University Place. Okay, I'm not sure what that was there. I was getting a notification there. Alright, so I want to thank you all for watching the live stream as we make our way into Washington Square and Washington Square Park. The time now is 7:35 p.m. here in New York City. That is Eastern Time. And the temperature is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, we have a sudden rush of people here.
Whole Foods used to be like heirloom, you know, when you used to
We're gonna cross the street here since we have to head over this way as well anyways. All right, right there you can see some of the NYU buildings. All right, so this right here, this is the French mansion of the NYU campus. La Maison François. There you go, that's the French mansion. Look how beautiful it is here. Alright, so that side there of the street, that is Fifth Avenue. That is where Fifth Avenue terminates. And from there, we'll be heading into Washington Square Park. Alright, let me plug this back in. Okay, so I'm actually plugging my phone back into the phone bank. Just want to make sure I get enough of this neighborhood here. All right, so we're heading back into Fifth Avenue. As we look back towards University Place. It's beautiful. Look at the architecture here. It looks a bit colonial style. All right, so we are back on Fifth Avenue. This is the southern end of Fifth Avenue. Right here we can see the Washington Square Arch. That arch right there is modeled after the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, France.
Watch it, it's so good. Wait, season 6?
So you could definitely see the similarities in the architecture to the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, France. Paris, France, having just hosted the Summer Olympics. All right, and here we are in Washington Square Park.
These photos are looking great.
Look at all the folks here. This park is usually filled during the summer days and nights. It is no different tonight, especially during the weekend. All right, we got the fountain here as well. Oh, look at the dog making a run around the fountain. That's cool. Playing fetch in the fountain. Oh, he's not letting go of that. Oh, he or she. It might be a...
She's probably gonna be good with him, but she's a little crazy.
He's crazy. He's focused anyway.
Is he neutered? Oh no. Oh, I got in the middle. Let her in.
And we got the other dog here.
I mean, you're right. I love her coat. Good. Say hi to her. Yeah. Like, he's like so focused on Ray right now, so it doesn't matter.
All right, as we continue walking through Washington Square Park. Beautiful night out here in New York City and Washington Square Park. We got a live musical performance here. Let's check that out real quick. Welcome back, Enzo. Enzo taking a little nap there. Time to wake up, Enzo. Great job. Beautiful. All right.
Thank you. Thanks. That was a song called Old Man, a song that I wrote for my grandfather. It was going to be my last song, but I'm going to play one more.
All right, this is our last
I made
song.
myself sad telling that story.
All right, last song. Let's might as well stick around for it.
Sorry. So I'm going to leave on a good story. I get to tell stories, and stories, in my opinion, are the most unfortunate loss that's happened in music in recent years, because now it's not as much as about telling a story for music as it is about racking up those plays and clicks online. And there was a dude in the local suburb that I grew up in Australia that influenced my music in ways that I never even realized till previous years. And he tells stories from music. Every song would have a reason. He wouldn't just play an Ed Sheeran song unless it's something about Ed Sheeran. I was about to say touched him. That'd be weird. Changed him. So this last tune, I'm going to leave you with a little brief story about why I'm playing this and why I do this. Lots of people ask, why don't you go on America's Got Talent? Including America's Got Talent. It's never been something I cared about. I just want to play music and tell stories. It's a thing I want to do. So this last tune, there's a bit of singing in this one. It's a song you've heard before. And I wrote this rendition for a man called Steve. If in the previous couple of tunes, I always say how I left home at 7. I was in Australia. My grandfather was very irresponsible. He booked a 7-year-old a flight to Europe with his uncle. You don't want to know about my uncle. He's a bit of a nugget. And I found myself in Europe with this guitar, which is why it looks absolute. This is held together with super glue, basically. Crazy glue. And when I got there, I was terrified. I was like, what am I doing? This is stupid. I should go back to school. But I navigated towards London. Used to be in Europe. And I got to London. I was immediately drawn towards the group of circus performers. If you've been to London, you know which ones I mean. They've been there for hundreds of years. Not the same performers. They're not vampires, but... And I went up to a guy called Matt Bowden. And thus became the part of my life that became a circus street performer story. And I was risen and taught everything by these street performers as I was a kid growing up. Cheers. But as well as street performers, and the reason I finish with this, I know I'm yapping on, but I've sat in the sun all day, so I've probably got heat stroke. It's alright. My brain's running at 3% now. I'll speed it up. Anyway. Amongst the street performers were also other people that occupy the street, and this is the main thing I like to say, because there are people on the street that we like to avoid because we don't understand them, and that's the only reason. We say they're scary when they're yelling at birds, but they're people. And this is a version of a song that I wrote for a man called Steve, who was very much one of those people on the streets of London, but he became one of our family at the time. And Christmas Eve, he asked me to put this rendition together for Christmas Day. I was like, thanks Steve, you gave me 24 hours notice. But I did, because I cared about him, he's a good guy. And this one goes out to him, really. He's not around anymore. People like Steve don't last very long, unfortunately. But it's a song you've heard before. My name's Morph. If you do want to find out more about me, even though I just yapped on about myself for 10 minutes, you can follow me online. There's a hashtag in there. I don't really understand any of this stuff, but everyone says it's important now for some reason. If you want to throw something in the case and you haven't already, it does mean a lot. It allows me to move on to the next country. Otherwise I'll be stuck here forever, which is great, but My parents will miss me. And if you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I know street performers in New York will heckle you for money. I'm not one of those guys. If you don't, the show's on me, and money's tough, you know, it sucks, all that stuff. This one is the song you played before. I'm going to get into it. Thank you very much for listening. Sorry that it took like 10 minutes to get into this. I just honestly need to drink 3 pints of water after this show. Thank you very much for listening. Enjoy.
Secret chord that they've been playing and please the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor four, the major lips, a baffled king composing. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was blind, you needed proof. You saw her bathing from the roof. Beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She climbed into a kitchen chair and pulled you through and cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hair. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Seen this room, I bought this for I to live alone before I knew. I see your flag in the marble arch, but love is not a victory march, it's a call and a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
little
Yeah.
classic there. I am going to call that it because I need to drink some water. Have yourselves a wonderful afternoon. Thank you very much for hanging around and all this. If you do want that song, I have got USBs available if you want one.
Okay, we have Trell in the house. Hello, Trell. Welcome.
For coming and asking me.
And
off
Enzo
mic.
says
Cheers.
incredible. It was incredible indeed. Great performance. That was awesome. Wow. Okay, it was definitely well worth the wait there. That was incredible. All right. Let me get over here to the code here. If you guys want to know any more information, make a donation right there. Go ahead. All right, so there's the website. There's the QR code. And a whole lot of donations. Look at that. Great job. That was awesome. All right. Okay. Wow, that was great. Very nice performance there. All right, so here we are in Washington Square Park as we make our way out. If you're just joining the stream, hello from Washington Square Park. Right now we are in the Village. This is Greenwich Village. That was a great performance. I'll definitely be looking back at that. That was awesome. Okay, so now we're making our way out of Washington Square Park. We're going to make our way into McDougal Street over here. Let's check out what's going on in McDougal Street. Okay, and Enzo, I'm glad you didn't sleep through that because that was great. That was a great performance. You definitely would have missed it. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trell. It's nice to see you here. I will be live again tomorrow for the Go Topless March. So make sure to tune in for that. It's a very interesting event. A bunch of people will be out without their tops. Okay, and right here we can see the that is One World Trade Center right there. That's One World Trade Center. As we make our way through the Village here in Manhattan. Okay, and Patrice Charles says she'll definitely be there. Yes, I will be there as well. All right, so that should start at 12 o'clock, 12 noon our time. So I believe that would be you're in Mountain Time. So I think that's that's 10 o'clock for you, 10 in the morning. Oh, okay, don't worry about it, Enzo. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you stick around to the through the stream because you never know what you might miss. No more naps. All right, so this is McDougal right here. This is McDougal Street. Okay, so from McDougal Street, I believe I can walk to Little Italy real quick. We're not far from Little Italy, so I could definitely walk through there. All right, so this is McDougal Street in the Village. Lots of folks out and about here as well. as I wait to make my way through the street here. All right, look how busy and bustling it is here in MacDougal. Alright, so this is MacDougal Street on a Saturday night as we walk through the village. It's a beautiful night out in the city. Oh, that's a beautiful waiter. Okay. All right, here we are again. It's MacDougal. We are approaching Bleecker Street. This is another busy street here. This is Bleecker Street. All right, wow. Lots of vibe. You can feel the vibe, the energy here. Folks are enjoying the night. Such an awesome vibe in New York. Very few places that can match the vibe here and the energy. All right, so we're gonna continue making our way through MacDougal. This is the more quieter side. All right, and from MacDougal, we're gonna make our way into Houston Street. All right, so the time now is 8:06 p.m. Eastern Time. And the temperature is 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Look at the vibe and the energy we got going on tonight here. Lots of folks out and about. All right, so this is Houston Street right here. This is West Houston Street. And from here, we're gonna make our way into Little Italy. So we're gonna stop by Little Italy real quick. Got some artwork going there. This is a longer than usual stream. Hey, as well as I can do it, let's go. Summer is starting to wind its way down, so I might as well just get the streams out. you know, while the weather is beautiful.
Jeffrey, you coming tomorrow?
So we're gonna make our way into Little Italy right now. This is West Houston Street.
Yes, I'll text you.
All right, so let me show you the street sign right up here. You can see Houston Street. A lot of folks that are not from New York will pronounce that as Houston. It is spelled the same way as Houston, as the city in Texas, but it is pronounced Houston, as in house. Houston, not Houston. All right, so just want to make that clear. All right, so we're gonna make our way into Little Italy. In particular, we're gonna make our way into Mulberry Street. Mulberry Street is the heart of Little Italy here in Manhattan. We also have Little Italy in the Bronx by Arthur Avenue, 187th Street. But right now we're heading into Little Italy of Manhattan. All right, I'm checking my battery levels here. It is down to 45%. We should be able to make it through Little Italy with the current battery levels. All right. Is it safe to cross? I believe so. Let's go. All right, so we should be in Little Italy in about, I would say maybe 10 minutes. We're maybe about 4 or 5 blocks from there. All right, so thank you once again for those of you who are joining the live stream. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. All right, so this is, once again, this is Houston Street. We are making our way into Mulberry Street, which is the main street in Little Italy.
And I think he didn't really like that very much.
Yeah.
There's like this.
Beautiful night to be out and about, as we saw plenty of folks are doing right now. beautiful store. This, not sure what store this, kind of a chandelier store or something here, or maybe a gallery. Let's see what this is here. I don't see a sign here. All right, we're coming up on Mercer Street. This is Mercer Street right here with the cobblestones. All right, and from Mercer Street, we go back to Broadway. Alright, as we continue making our way into Little Italy, I want to thank everyone once again for joining the live stream. If you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Alright, so we're making our way into Mulberry Street, which is the heart of Little Italy here in Manhattan. We have the JBL store right here. Alright, here we are in Mulberry Street. And from here we'll be making a right into Little Italy. Yes, the music. Very interesting music. Alright, so this is Little Italy. This is Mulberry Street.
It's right here.
All right, so this is where the Feast of San Gennaro takes place every year in September. The Feast of San Gennaro. I'll definitely be live with that. That starts, I believe, let's see when that starts. It is next month. The Feast of San Gennaro starts on the September the 12th. And it runs for 10 days. So I will definitely be live here again for the Feast of San Gennaro. Always a great time to be in Little Italy during the Feast of San Gennaro. Okay, so this end of Mulberry, this is the quieter side. This is the quieter side right here of Little Italy, but as we progress, you'll see more and more. Alright, so this is Little Italy off Manhattan. Alright, this is Prince Street right here. This is Prince Street. As we make our way through Mulberry. Alright, so this is the heart of Little Italy. In about 3 weeks, this place will be jam-packed for the Feast of San Gennaro, as I mentioned a few minutes ago. That'll start on the 12th of September. I will be back here live for that event. Alright, so we're getting to the busier part of Mulberry Street. We'll continue till we get to Canal Street. And from Canal Street, we'll be making our way into Mott Street in Chinatown. Little Italy and Chinatown are adjacent neighborhoods. All right, look at this right here. Ah, yes, that's 50 Cent and Nate Dogg. That is the song that was playing. That was 21 Questions. Okay, keeping an eye on my battery level. I am down to 36%. as we continue making our way through Mulberry Street in Little Italy. Okay, so another reminder, once again, I will be back here, or not here in Little Italy, but I will be back live tomorrow for the, let's see, for the Go Topless event. I will be back here in Little Italy in September for the Feast of San Gennaro. Okay, and Enzo likes hip-hop. Yes, yes indeed. Hip-hop is the world's most popular genre of music. All right, as we come into the heart of Little Italy.
Like a setup, bro.
We got the gelato across the street, the gelato italiano, Italian ice cream. All right, we're coming up on Broome Street here. Gorgeous night. Gorgeous night in the Big Apple as we explore Little Italy right now along Mulberry Street. Okay, Enzo says he has the Italian descent. Very nice. Love the Italian culture. Love the Italian culture. Love their food and cuisine. It's just amazing. All right, so we're gonna walk here. This appears to be free of vehicular traffic right along this stretch here. Yep. All right, so this is the heart of Little Italy and Mulberry Street. Okay, Enzo says he's Brazilian with a bit of Italian. Very nice. That's a very nice mixture you got there. Okay, and we do have a Christmas store right down the street. It is a Christmas store that's open all year. We'll be checking that out in a minute. All right, so let's see what this says. If I can read some Italian here. Suonava soltanto per me. And then over here we got the next one is Volare o cantare o. Beautiful night here in Little Italy. What a gorgeous night it is here. Wow. Alright, so Enzo, make sure you stop by Little Italy next time you come to New York City. You got to be here. This is beautiful here. This is definitely one of my favorite neighborhoods in New York City. This is absolutely gorgeous. If you think it is packed now, just wait till next month for the Feast of San Gennaro. This is going to be wall-to-wall people. You just got to see it when it happens. And right here, this is the Christmas store I was talking about a minute ago. This store is open year-round. Let's take a look inside real quick. All right, Christmas in August. So if you're in Mulberry Street, make sure to stop by the store. It is open year-round. All right, we got the Rockettes up there from Radio City. And down here as well. All right, I might lose signal as I make my way into the store. If I do, I'll start making my way out. All right, we got the Nutcrackers out. All right, we got Noel himself right here, Santa. Oh, Saint Nick. All right, there is another floor here, but I won't be going up there. I'm just gonna keep this short and simple. We got the New York license plates over here. Representing the boroughs, we got Brooklyn right here, we got Manhattan. Central Park and Times Square. We got the Italian Mafia right here. We are in the neighborhood after all. And we got Chinatown, which is right next door. Amazing decorations here. Wow, this is credit. We got the little nativity right here. It's a beautiful store. So make sure to stop by the store if you're in Little Italy and Mulberry Street. This is open year-round. It is Christmas here all year. All right, we're gonna make our way back out. It's just a quick look at the store. We got the cannoli right here as well. Look at that. New York style cannoli, and it's just as big as the city. Beautiful. Wow. We got the gelato. Alright, there's you look at the New York Christmas store. Right here in Little Italy along Mulberry Street. Oh, we got the Grinch here. We got the Grinch that stole Christmas. And we're only in August.
I have to get a video of the Grinch for my nephew.
Alright, so this is the store right here in case you guys want to check it out. If you're in New York and Little Italy, there it is. Alright, let's continue making our way through Little Italy and Mulberry. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Lots of folks here. Such a beautiful, beautiful neighborhood here. We got the Cafe Napoli right here. Absolutely beautiful. And incominciavo a volare. Beautiful. Nel cielo infinito. Beautiful, Enzo. Beautiful, beautiful. The 8 cortili. We got the local souvenir shop here. All right, we got a tour group right over here.
There's nothing under 2,800 a month, right?
Rent in New York is never cheap. That guy's talking about rents. Yeah, expect to pay a fortune if you want to live in New York. It is a very expensive city to live in. All right, so this is the end of Little Italy right here. And right here, this is Canal Street. And you can see across the street, that is Chinatown. How's it going?
Everything's good.
All right.
New York, Manhattan.
That's what's up.
Keep it wet.
No doubt. All right, so this is looking back at Mulberry and Little Italy. All right, so from Little Italy, we go to Chinatown. So they are adjacent neighborhoods, separated by Canal Street. All right, so from Mulberry, we're gonna make our way into Mott Street real quick. Okay, I am down to 24%. I should be able to make it to Mott Street real quick, as we are just about a couple of blocks from there. All right, so this is Canal Street. They're singing New York in that car right there. All right. All right, we're gonna cross Canal Street here. All right, from Little Italy, we go into Chinatown.
What else, Chinatown?
We're gonna make our way into Mott Street.
He just doesn't want to like go back to that.
Yeah, that was definitely random. Those women singing in the car. All right, so I'll be making my way into Mott Street, and then I will end the stream there, as we are 4 hours into the stream. This is one of my longest streams yet. All right, so here we are in Mott Street. All right, so we are in Chinatown now. We went from Little Italy and now we are in Chinatown. And this is Mott Street. So if you're visiting Little Italy or Chinatown, make sure to check out the other as well, as they are literally next door to each other. Look at this shop right here. This is beautiful. Wow. Look at this stuff here. Oh my goodness. We got the kitty clock right here.
Yeah. Thank you for everything. Have a good night. Bye bye.
It's beautiful here. What time do you close here? What's that?
Almost.
Oh, you're about to close. Okay. Just gonna make my way here real quick. This is a beautiful store.
Do any of these bring good luck for like money?
Oh yes, this one, honey.
We got the dancing dragons right over here.
Yeah.
For good fortune and the money.
I think that's the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
We chose, honey. Yes. Yeah. No camera, mama.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we're gonna have to exit the store here. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. They don't allow streaming here, so I'll just make my way out. Okay. Have a good night. Okay, that was a short visit. They don't like cameras here, so I'll just have to make my way out. I'm surprised she didn't see it the first time I came in. That was weird. All right, so we are back on Mott Street. Right there, you can see the Welcome to Chinatown sign in neon colors. Alright, if you're new to the stream or just joined the stream recently, welcome to New York City. We are live. This is Mott Street in Chinatown. We just made our way through Mulberry Street in Little Italy. We are now in Chinatown.
No, no,
Going
it's
to-
okay.
This is welcome to what? Saturday. Let me get that.
This is Bayard Street right here. New York indeed does have everything. It's amazing we went from Little Italy to Chinatown literally 1 minute. This is how fast the neighborhoods here can change, and there's just so much diversity and ethnicity here.
Isn't that what happens?
It's always something, so there's always something here for everybody.
Okay, that'll make you worry about like Maya, the niece loves being picked up. And I was like,
don't love. What's that? I only yesterday.
All right. All right, so we're gonna turn right here on Pell. This is Pell Street. There's a bunch of restaurants here, although many of them are probably closed by now. Let's see. This is beautiful here. Me and my fiance went to one of these restaurants. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Let's see which one it was. It might have been... Was it this one here? No. So Tracy, if you're watching, let me know which restaurant it was. It was in the street. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to remember the name of the restaurant, but we have been here before. This is Pell Street right here. Oh, okay, I believe it was this place. Yeah, there it is, right here. I think it was right here. Yep. It was this restaurant right here. This is called the Melaiwa. This is the Melaiwa restaurant right here. There it is. All right, we got a little arcade right there. This right here, this is Doyer Street. Look how beautiful this is here. All right, we got the post office right here. This is the Chinatown branch station. Lots of folks enjoying the outdoor dining. Okay. Wow. All right, and this is Chatham Square right here. I'm gonna cross the street and I will end the stream here in Chatham Square. We got the dragons right up there. Alright, from Chatham Square, we make our way into Kim Lao Square. This is Kim Lao Square right here. And this statue here is dedicated to Lin Zhe-zhu. There's the statue of Lin Zhe-zhu. Alright. Okay, so I will end the stream here. We are 4 hours into the stream, and before I end the stream, you can see Lower Manhattan. That is the financial district over there with those skyscrapers. That is the financial district and Lower Manhattan. All right, so I will end the stream here. I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream. Thank you all for your time as we enjoy this long walk through Manhattan from the Upper West Side down here to Chinatown. All right. Okay, so if you are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. It would mean a lot to me if you do, if you haven't already done so. And I will be back again tomorrow for the Go Topless Parade, so make sure you tune in for that. That will start at 12 noon Eastern Time. I will be live for that event. So, from Chinatown, I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream. And I will see you again back tomorrow for the Go Topless Parade. Thank you, Enzo. Thank you, Trout. Thank you, everybody, for joining the live stream. I will see you again tomorrow. So, once again, good night from Chinatown and New York City. Okay, have a good night, Enzo. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So, thank you once again for joining the live stream. Thank you all, and have a good night from Chinatown.